How is he still moving?
Oh, damn.
How is he still moving?
Where's the other guy?
Thomas just got him.
Is that all of them?
I don't think so.
Which one do we need?
Mabel, why?
It has like an arrow above
He'll
his
have a
head.
mark on him. Yeah.
There's a whole bunch of them right here. They're still standing.
I don't see anybody standing.
Oh, it's this one.
Let's loot them really quick as well.
Yeah, yeah.
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 He had a nice hat, but you know.
You don't loot them.
No, some of them already been looted. So.
Yeah.
Is she one of them?
Is she who?
She over on the road. Is she one of the?
I don't know. Michael, you are not the horse to bring on this. You are very nervous.
I think there was a couple from the earlier bounties.
She was. She started talking shit.
Well. Alright, you got your
There was a
fella?
couple from earlier bounties.
Yeah, I have it on my horse. You can turn it in as strawberry.
Alright, we can do that.
Unless you guys want to go back to Valentine. Sure. Alright, that's it.
I know, we can go to Strawberry. Whatever's closer.
Well, you wanted to go to Blackwater, right, Pigeon, to get the letter?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, then go Strawberry.
Well, let's go there then.
They don't have a boundary board
alright.
at Blackwater, as far as I know.
No, they don't.
I want to be lazy.
That's what I said.
Come on, Mabel. Hurry up.
That's good.
There's some of them as well, but the horses that took one down.
So, how are you? I'm streaming. I don't think anybody's necessarily here, but I did start with a bang. With a bounty. Here we are, Tommy. Here.
Come on, horse.
Well,
go.
there we
There you
go. Delivered dead. Yeah. I mean, that was one of the options. We could try delivering one.
got it.
We could try delivering one alive and seeing if you just put them down,
Payout's
Thomas.
better.
I'm sure they'll take them. Yeah, I don't know. It might be that it's better, but they don't tell you that. You know, which is
Yeah, but also it's like in a shootout, it's hard to see which one is the target, right?
that is true. And you know, if you don't shoot them, they'll shoot you. So
Yeah.
To the Blackwater. Oh fuck.
oh my.
Ow!
He
All right.
don't strangle me.
I got some stuff I gotta sell to Canton Pacific anyway, so would go to Blackwater. Yeah, I was chopping some trees earlier before you guys came along.
Let's go then.
Chopping trees with stitches?
Hush up.
I didn't hear that.
You didn't hear that, see? I don't have stitches anymore.
That's good. But you're healing alright.
Sound like Frank. You can't do that,
What?
Onion. Well, he calls me Osley. Always telling me I can't do things just because I got stitches or...
Well, I
Got a
didn't say you couldn't do it. I was
concussion.
just more confused.
Oh, don't be confused. I'm very contrary. I don't, you know, yeah. I mean, things need doing, Thomas. You gotta do them.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I cannot. Hard to blame because I would probably do the same thing.
Well, I can't wait around for Frank to do shit for me.
Oh,
You
we're
know?
going left. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, are we going the other way? Like, to not
No.
get ambushed? Because probably
Well,
going to get
we will
ambushed.
see.
Well, they talking about getting rid of them, so that would be nice.
I heard that. Yeah.
Yeah, Ivy's real keen to help them.
Yeah. I also already told Ty that I was also willing to help.
I'm just curious, Thomas, how many bounties have you done? Oh,
I'm-
here we go. Here we go. Where are they?
There's only.
I hear.
Oh, watch out.
Oh. Come on, see, you almost there. That was. And I was telling B that, oh, we are safe. You okay, B? You sound a little bit interested. Weird.
Oh
It's
no,
honestly
I'm
not
fine.
that scary if you were more people.
Me and D were talking, and I told D, like, oh, I think we're safe.
Well, you might have been, but as soon as Thomas went through, I think he was like, oh God, there's Thomas. We gotta go get him.
Yeah, I think it's deliberate. Yeah.
I think you build up a
Started.
bit of a reputation among those people, Thomas. How many bounties
Well, they
have
have
you
to
done
swap-
now? Do you got any idea? You've done quite a few.
Like 5, maybe 6.
Oh, all right.
Honestly, I have not been keeping count.
I
It has
see.
not been that much though.
Well, we did, what, 3 the other night.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think that was like.
They weren't your
I don't
first,
know.
though,
Kinda-
by any
They
means.
were no. The first ones I did was with Die and Womp.
Oh, these might take me a minute because I gotta figure out what I gotta sell to them.
There you go, above the ladder.
Wait, I can't say. Can't put that many in inventory.
Oh, that's smart. They're just selling crates full of resource.
I have no idea how many I got in my inventory. 2. Well, that's not good. How many of the software
Very
do
nice.
I have? 88.
Guys, do you think Nicholas would be awake?
I'm not
It's
sure.
a bit early for him, I would think.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Need to make an order with him.
you can telegram him, right?
I don't have his telegram, I think.
That's what I do.
There's a poster up on the board with the telegram.
Oh.
Okay, hang on.
Need to order
Mhm.
sugarcane. Or Ollie made an order with me.
It's right there at the bottom. Crossroad Ranch.
55. And what did I get? Sticks? And. Alright.
It doesn't show it for me.
Now who's blind?
Oh, they don't buy sticks. Okay.
Yeah, I can see it.
His telegram number is
What's that?
AN as in Ensburg
62.
8714.
Come and tell me.
No, because I have to. I have to.
Oh, pretty good
write
money.
it down in your notepad.
We're gonna do one more. Go see it.
Yes.
If I can telegram Jen if she wants to do one with us.
Yeah, do that.
Where are we gonna pick one up? In strawberries?
Okay. I don't know how it works with the cooldown, but
Maybe somebody else can do it. Hmm?
Oh yes, but no, I think.
are you
grave.
listen?
Yes.
Are you ready to write it down? Or?
60. 60 softwood and 44 fiber. Oh, that's pulp. 25 fiber.
I'm ready.
That is AN as in Antwerp. 8714. It's AN 8714.
George doesn't buy that much.
Got it.
Alright. Wine also 19.
How long do you have to wait between bounties?
An
Normally it's a
hour.
cooldown of an hour.
But well, I mean, from your when you do your bounty, they won't give you another bounty for an hour. But anybody in your group can do one. You know, so if you have 4 people in your
Yeah,
group, you
that's
can
what I
do
thought
4
too, yeah.
bounties.
Oh, really? It works like that? Okay.
Yeah, but, I
That's good.
mean, anybody like when we were doing them, you did one and Frank did one, I think, and then I did one. So we was just doing
Yeah,
them,
but that
or it
was
was
before
yeah.
we could group, right? So
Well, that's true. We can always try it and see
yeah.
if that's the case, because maybe it is that everybody has to wait an hour now. I don't know.
Hello?
I mean, if we think about it, if Yenshin wants to do it, then Yenshin didn't do it, so I think
That is true.
Yeah, we can at least help her with one. Yeah. Yeah.
And we can write to Strawberry and see if she has replied.
Yeah. Sure.
I mean, there's a telegram right here. Um,
Yeah, but she just wrote her. So
Yeah, I
Oh,
said we
yeah,
were
yeah.
gonna pick up a. I said we're gonna pick up a bounty in
the
Strawberry.
whole group needs to what? Well, we're selling what?
you're joining us for
Oh.
another one, Onion.
Sure, if Mabel cooperates. Mabel, where the fuck you going? Mabel, you're so confused. I don't know why I got Mabel out. I got Mabel out because she's comfortable for, you know, doing a lot of work, heavy work, but she's probably not the horse to use for bounties because she don't know what the hell she's doing. She's a shire. She's not supposed to be riding around. I could switch her out. I think I got a horse here in the stable. But maybe
Well,
it's
if you
just more
want.
fun to see what she's going to do. Yeah, let me switch
Yeah.
her out
That's
for
also
another
true.
horse.
Another horse.
Not supposed to have 2. Let's get honey. This is honey. She's faster. Oh my goodness. All right, we're going back to Strawberry.
Strawberry.
All right.
Strawberry.
Yeah,
I'm
go
gonna
to
check my
Strawberry.
telegrams there.
Strawberry. Let's hope we're not getting
Bye-bye.
ambushed again.
Hi, Gautier.
Bye bye.
Bye.
I got a girl in Berryville. Oh, I should probably not sing that song.
I told Dee that you are a great singer.
I wouldn't say great.
No.
Oh, great singer.
Please, please continue.
Yeah, but that's a very crude song.
Yeah, but you live in Valentine, so
That is true. I got a girl in Berryville. Can't get with her 'cause she's too damn ill. So I don't go around there no more. It's a blue horse laying outside her door. I got a girl in Valentine. Loves to drink that fancy wine. Oh, look at all these fellas. They're still here.
also you can see that camp there on the left side.
Yeah, that person is brave. Whoever put the camp there. Imagine waking up every day and you get like in the middle of a shootout.
I saw some
It's
really
great,
strange,
great alarm clock.
strange places where camps are. Like, if you sleepwalk, you don't fall off the edge or something. I don't know why people do that. I would never. Never have a camp on the edge of a cliff like that. I mean, I know the view is nice, but my God. Imagine you're gonna fall off the edge.
Yeah, you wake up and then you're like, oh, nice view. Oh, wait, I took one step too many.
Yeah, before I get my coffee, I won't go anywhere to be honest. But oh damn.
What was that?
I don't know, critters. There's so many critters.
Oh, there they are.
Is there a telegram in Strawberry?
Yeah, of
there is,
course.
right?
Yeah,
It
you gotta pet your horse there, doctor. She's got the.
Yeah, I know.
I just was recently told about petting. I was just shot in that direction, but
Oh.
it's not good for the horse. I don't.
She's very curious.
Oh,
Hello. I'm a little close to that horse. I could use a few more hitching posts here in Strawberry.
yeah, that statement.
Well, let's find that. So,
Do you wait a little bit?
well, where is she? Didn't she get injured recently? She should be doing this.
I don't know.
Somebody told me that she got injured.
Yeah, she did talk into it.
Ivy was
Jesus
telling me
Christ.
that she got shot or
Our horse
something.
is fighting. No, I was there. We found her.
Yeah, well, it didn't sound like she should be going out doing bounties.
No. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that.
Ironworks Forge, Emerald Ranch. I wonder who the hell that is that does that. I've never met them. Oh, Doctor, you found those nuts yet?
No.
No.
I didn't.
I haven't seen these nuts at all.
No. neither have I.
We can see if we gotta wait. Like, they might not let us, they might not let us do one, because we're all in a group. I don't know. Hello, sir. You insisting on going through us? Go ahead. Bye.
So
Horse
we're
is,
waiting or we're starting?
it's dark now, so... Well, I don't even know if we can start, because we're all in a group, so...
It's true.
I can
That's
pick one
true.
up.
Well, you can try, because I don't know
Yeah.
what
Yeah,
they
but then
might...
she
They
cannot
might...
join us, right? She's not getting paid then. She's not at the
No,
moment.
she wouldn't join us, but
Sorry.
I mean, I don't think it's necessary. Like, if she just got injured, then I don't know how she should be doing
Yeah,
it.
that's fair. That's fair.
It sounds like you were making her do something that she needs to recover, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Shall
if
I
it's-
start one?
Let's see if you can.
You gonna do one,
Yeah.
Pigeon?
Nope.
I don't think he can do one.
Okay.
I can
Oh, you can?
You
try.
gonna do one,
I can't.
No, you
Thomas?
can't. Thomas, can you do one?
No, I just selected one, but I didn't get anything. But I also didn't get an.
Hey, you go now.
Oh, no
I think
way.
so.
God, you got to do another one.
That's nice.
I
Oh,
got
wait.
two now.
Now there's two.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun. We can do two at two.
Are there two, they in the same place or are they different places? I'm not seeing any place. Where is it?
Same. I don't see anything.
I cannot find anything on the map.
Yeah.
I
Am I
think you
blind?
just confused them.
Yeah,
Did we break the board?
I think he might have
I
just
think
told
we
them.
broke the board.
I think he just did.
Oh no, there is at under Le Gras, right under the end. At house 60.
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah.
That's why we didn't see it.
It's right under the house mark.
Where is
well,
it? Oh, yeah.
Are they
What
both-
about different one? Because I got one as well. Where the fuck is my one?
well, let's go to
And
La
some-
Grave first and do that, and maybe
Yeah.
yours will show up.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. That's
I'm
that's
gonna
the
ride
plan.
with someone.
You're playing this story? Where
Yeah,
are
we
you?
have to
Just
ride
at the
with Onion.
start? Oh, come on.
Onion.
At the onion.
Yeah,
Onion.
Frank used to call me Onion. But he don't call
Onion.
me that no more.
On.
He don't call me that no
Onion.
more. He just calls me Arslan. That's my name. Technically.
Oh,
I'm gonna call Thomas. I'm gonna call you Tommy Seal.
no, you're not.
Yes, I am Tommy.
Tommy Seal. It doesn't sound like a good idea, pigeon.
Tomas.
Tomasio. Mamma mia, Tomasio, where are you riding?
Oh my god. I have not. I've watched
I
people
said
do
yesterday to
playthroughs,
the-
but I've not actually done it
Ollie, like, I
myself.
haven't seen Pigeon around like in a while. I kind of miss him.
I
and
have
now
watched full playthroughs
I
though,
don't miss
so
you
I know
anymore.
pretty much how it goes.
I'm like, damn.
It's fine, Tommy.
I agree.
wish he
He
would
was
stay.
Actually, one of the
his
most
words.
fun playthroughs
Yeah.
to watch is Roger Clark's.
Like, why did I
voice.
miss him?
Well, he didn't just voice Arthur; he did motion capture. So watching him play it and listening to him talk about, what they did at each particular point was really fun. So if you go to his YouTube, you can find his playthrough. But if you're playing it through and you don't know
Do you
everything,
know what
don't watch
Thomas
it before.
reminds me of?
I just watched it because I really
Scabos.
don't think I'll ever.
Scabos.
I don't think I'll ever play it
Scabos?
through.
Oh, I never got to meet Scabos.
Where's
There was- used to be the Italian family back in the Grand
Oh, all right. So you're probably
used to
right
work
at
for
the
them and-
beginning.
as a tailor, and let's say
Or
you
is
look
that-
like I like.
Yeah,
like
because
the one
culture's like
Scabos.
very early in that.
I never went to them because they were charging like 3 times the price of other tailors.
Yeah, but I mean, I understand. You kind of paid for the place itself in Saint Denis. It's expensive one way or another. Besides,
I
we're
always went
more
to-
into suits and everything.
I always went to the one in Valentine.
I gotta go on a Valentine.
Love to drink that fancy wine. Bloom in a hat with 2 feet tall. Back in her pants, pay for it all. It's very
I
crude.
told you guys you could sing.
There's more, but I don't think I should say anything anymore.
I don't know the words of the song.
Well, it's quite rude. I mean, it's all
Vulgar.
about paying prostitutes for, your service.
Oh, Thomas knows all about prostitutes. He
Oh.
cannot
I
shut
don't
up
know.
about prostitutes.
Thomas, can
Yeah,
you
but
not shut up
tell-
about
tell-
prostitutes?
I have never been to a prostitute in my life.
Bullshit.
Well, why do you talk about them so much? You talk about
Yeah.
how much you want to go see one?
No, I'm quite happily in a relationship. Thank you very much.
You know
Depends
what,
why you
though?
talk about
You
it.
know what, though? Like, people's all very judgmental, but, carpenters use their bodies to make money, and everybody else does too, so, why shouldn't the working girl?
So what you're saying is everyone is a prostitute in their own way.
Yep, pretty
One way or another,
much.
yeah.
I don't think I'm wrong with that.
Yeah, but would you be a prostitute if you own a business?
Yeah, brothel.
Yeah. But you also be your own pimp, right? So
I mean, we're all selling something. It is pretty true.
True.
yeah, that's fair.
From all the past prostitutes, Thomas, you're my favorite.
Oh my god.
Okay, that cracked me up. You're not even in my top 5.
Well, we went. Oh, never mind. Thought we could go check on Yinshin since we passed her house with
I had no
doing the
idea.
bounty mission, and she's not getting paid. Let's not bring her into the how should I say it? Danger.
Well, she
We
could
should
check-
she could
we
be
should
part
check
of the
up on
group
that.
and get paid and then just sit out till the end. Like, I don't think it cares how many people you shoot. So she
it
wants to
doesn't.
get paid. Obviously, they're going to let us do some of these bounties, so we can just have her as part of the group. I don't know how many people in a group, though. They might limit the number. They might say, I'm not paying out that much money for that motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
Why not? Why you don't know, Thomas?
So
Well,
what?
look,
Why
we
you don't
only
know?
all just started doing this, and they only just changed their payment structure yesterday or today. Even I don't know. Nobody knows.
Exactly what Onion said.
We're learning as we go. Thomas don't get any special
left.
information. I mean later.
So who's buying the Brightway?
Who's buying it? What are you talking about?
No, nobody nobody wants to buy the Brightway, but I'm thinking why?
Because it's very expensive.
Because it's insanely
Take a,
expensive.
Thomas, you just take a loan and buy it.
You can't take out
Why
that
do
much
you
of a
think-
loan. You think the
Why
bank
not?
just gonna
I've paid on
hand
the
you all
loan on
that
my
money?
house I have now, and I quite like my house.
Yeah, but imagine if
Morning,
you would own
Jill.
a Brightway.
Yeah, I went
So we
into
have a
Brightway
little
Gateway.
bit of a
It's-
thing
it's-
that
it's
two
nice,
people
sure,
in
but
a
I don't need
group
that
can
much
get
space. I like
bounties
my
at the
place- my
same
place to be
time.
cozy.
What if you
And
Manage that.
What if you all
um,
gonna make kids with
the
Teslas?
person
and
who
you're gonna
did the
have a lot of
previous bounty
Thomases
doesn't
and
get
Tess running around. That big property
get
would be
the
perfect.
timeout for taking a bounty. So we've got 2 bounties
No,
active
no,
right
that's
now.
still way too much space.
No.
Also, we have a spare bedroom. It's fine.
And we don't know where the second one
Yeah.
is because we only got the mark for the first one. Like, probably just as well.
Also, I don't think there's never gonna get kids. We're not gonna get kids.
Yeah, it might have done. I don't know.
I think with a place
It's
like
fine
the way
if there's only
that
like
should be
there
owned
only
by, like,
should
a
be
big
one. I
group,
hope
not
they
just by
just
two
were a little
people.
like people are a little
Yeah,
disorganized. It wasn't
Why not
deliberate.
why not you ain't gonna get kids, Thomas?
All right,
don't
you
like
guys
kids?
ready? You might have some Lobo action here. They like this bridge.
I only got
Looks like
ambushed
you're
here once.
So,
Jeez, I've been shot here so many times.
Never
Really,
ambushed around
you
here.
haven't answered my question. Why you don't want to
Yeah,
kids?
that's a good idea.
Oh, I don't like kids.
Why? You were a kid as well.
This is the thing. This is you get to see us in
Sorry,
action
what
doing
was that-
these
what's that-
things,
what's that
and
argument?
you
You
can
were a
refine
kid
the
as well,
script.
so why you don't like it?
Because kids are annoying. You know, they remind me a lot of you, actually.
I might be childish, but I'm a likable person.
He's just in. Pigeon is likable person. Source Pigeon.
Source, trust me. I think we have to send
This is where Billy lives with all the oranges.
Mm.
We have to tell Althea. News. Pigeon says Pigeon is a good person.
Pigeon is the ultimate authority on Pigeon. And we'll get technical about it.
We're close.
Oh, yeah, let's.
Oh,
Yeah.
there he goes.
Oh, well,
Pigeon fell
remind me
asleep.
not to buy that house because then you get.
Where'd he go? That's far away. Must be too far away. Maybe not. Oh god. See? Okay. Shouldn't be behind, where are they? Cut down the tree. What I was doing earlier. Well, you were just not gonna stay where you put, are you? Did you find the fella? Oh my god, they're all
Not
up
yet.
here.
Yeah, they came from the side. They almost got me actually.
This is a bounty hunter. How'd he get messed up in this?
Ooh.
There's
They're
a
still
lot of
going.
them that they don't want to go down. Some of them are like really. Is this one? Is there more?
I don't know. I don't see the thingy widgets on the map anymore.
There's a guy right in the mud that I got something from. He's like so far in the mud, but I didn't see anything special on him.
Hmm.
Don't see anybody here. Where's Pigeon?
Pigeon heads popped right before we started. Pigeon got a headache right before we started.
Did we find the leader? I still not see nobody here with the marker.
No, me neither.
Why the hell are you wearing a tin can on your head, sir?
Yeah, I'm sorry, we could not wait.
Yeah, I know.
I think maybe we're not gonna be able to find them because it was Pigeon's assignment.
Maybe.
And there's too many of them for us to bring them all, so. Because that's what we did. But I think there's way too many of them. He's just a Skinner brother. Was it a Skinner? What was the name of the bounty? Do you remember, Pigeon? Or was it Tommy?
Skinner brother.
Yeah, it's a Skinner brother. I don't know.
This is a Skinner brother, I think. This is a Skinner brother. Are they all called that way?
No, these are just strangers. And one was a bounty hunter.
And here's an enemy, but that one over there is a Skinner brother.
Yeah, the Skinner brother would be maybe the best bet.
I
This
think
is
the
a
one we had to
stranger
grab
and
got away.
Yeah.
This is the Skinner brother. He might be one of them ones that we need.
Yeah, there are a lot of Skinner brothers actually around.
Oh, all right. Well,
I think the one we had to get
yeah.
ran off.
Isn't this one that
Soon,
we need? It says bounty hunter.
Okay.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. If he doesn't have a marker on his head, then it doesn't matter.
Like, did he run? Yeah, it could be that he ran off.
Yeah,
Nothing is that I had a
it was
headache
quite a
and-
mess. I think even just because we lost Pigeon, that we don't know who it is that we want. But that's okay. We can try to do it in another one if you want.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to take a nap, so for a little bit of time, so y'all do it without me.
Okay.
Alright.
Y'all wanna head to the guy that buys stuff from the fellas with the pockets in St. Denis as well?
Oh, this fence?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could.
I don't know where the one in St. Denis is.
I know
near
where
my
it
store.
is. It's real near Pigeon Spice. It's in the market there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I may
Where's
have
the
done some business there once or twice.
markets? Okay, we'll go there then.
Yeah, I
Where's
know
the-
the names don't matter.
where's the-
We're just from very
And the guy called
similitude.
Skinner.
No, I don't think it
Yeah.
matters. I think we just because Pigeon had mostly said that we're not gonna be able to figure it out. But it's okay. We can try to do another one. All right, let's go to Saint Denis to the fence and drop off a few things.
At least we made the county a safer place.
Oh, there's that.
That's reward in of itself,
I
right?
got nothing from them. I only got money.
Good morning.
I got
Like
a
got a diamond.
gemstone. Yeah. I got a couple things, I think. No, this is a replica of a real place, but the real place wasn't.
I only found the
Didn't
poor
exist
people.
in 1885. But it's pretty neat.
I wish I could own one of these houses over here in Saint Denis. True. I would save it up. I would have a goal, you know.
That's
Yeah,
Doyle.
why
That's
not?
your
I own a
name.
business.
Yeah.
I own a business in Saint Denis, so why not?
The US as a city boy, you know?
Well, there's always, you always can go to province.
Hello there. No, did you hear that?
But
What?
Oh, they were sharing tea, if you know what I mean.
this
Oh,
guy
you
does,
made $44.
guy does not look at all well.
Can you move aside, please? Thank you.
Doesn't buy the uncut
cannot-
gems, but I have a
Oh,
couple
there
of
we are.
regular gems. And I have this
20
door.
bucks.
I'm definitely not selling all because it's going to be. Wait, was there another one? Oh. Oh, that is my watch. You can't have that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright.
Guys, can you push me?
Where are you?
I'm at a store.
What is wrong with you?
I don't know, I just can't exit the book of my storage. Not storage, the store. Just try to push me.
Try to push you.
Yeah.
I don't want to
You
hurt
okay?
you. I don't want to hurt you. Do you want me to? He wants to be pushed, he said.
Yeah, just push
Oh,
me.
he's stuck.
Just, yeah, you might want to rope him.
Never mind, I think it's still. Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna lay my head down.
Yeah,
I'll
you
see you
might.
tomorrow.
Oh, all right,
Not,
Pigeon.
Right.
not tomorrow, the later.
A little later.
Right.
All
Mm.
right, all right. You take
See ya.
care then.
Take care.
Yeah.
Take care, pigeon.
Yeah, I think he tried to not deposit any money in his store and messed it up.
Gotcha.
He ran away home so fast I didn't even see him run away.
Yeah, he's a quick one.
Yeah. Could have
Pigeon.
just missed. Yeah.
Yeah. Wanna check that?
Yeah. Might be a good idea. Then we could go on up another one if we want.
Yeah.
Or take care of our horse and then sit by you.
Where are we off to? Telegram?
Check
Telegram.
telegrams, and after that probably one more bounty.
Well, it's raining now, so that's gonna make it less pleasant.
We shot them both at the same time.
No reply. She's probably not around.
Well, if she's injured, she's probably resting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably it. I think the closest is Van Horn. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you can start in Van Horn, just don't end there from what Thomas is saying.
Yeah,
You
no,
don't want them bringing... You bring a dead body into Van Horn, you're gonna regret it.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I found that out the hard way.
Oh no.
Officer Jan, you there? And let's just say the ones, the thugs in the saloon didn't take kindly to it. So we kinda have to defend ourselves to like half the town. It's insane.
Where did they go?
Yeah, Ollie was like, oh, that's the same coat Two Feather is wearing. And I was like, oh, maybe you're right.
I also said that.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But
Yeah,
that
it's
was
a
really
nice coat.
pretty.
Is there a water trough here in the area?
No, but there's a lake,
Yeah.
a river right down there.
Yeah, my horse needs to drink.
Well, you can just go down here.
Oh, sure. Hopefully no alligators.
Well, there's one over there, but I don't think it'll bother you. Alright. I
Hey, Onion.
am...
How long do you and Frank know each other actually?
How long have Frank and I known each other? A good long while. We used to ride with another fella named Rory. He was he weren't very good, and you know, we got into some trouble. That's how we met. Is Rory kind of was friends with Frank, and I met Rory, and it was a bit complicated. And then Rory was he drank a lot, and he weren't
Uh,
around like he was often like passed out drunk, and Frank and I would hang around with each other, and um and then Rory get mad because Frank and I was hanging around with each other, and I don't know, it was very
oh,
complicated.
sounds like a complicated fella. Yeah.
Well, he was kind of a jealous drunk, if you want to know the truth. So I wasn't really
Oh,
with
okay.
either. I wasn't with either of them, but you know, Rory, I think he had intentions. And
Okay, gotcha.
and I just became a lot better friends with Frank. Rory used to tell me I was stupid all the time. Now,
Oh, that sucks.
Rory's no longer among the living.
Did he drink too much?
He did too much of something.
Oh,
Yeah, I think I think he might have come to a sticky end. I
hmm.
don't know too much about it. I wasn't there. Oh, sorry. I asked Frank about it, and he said, not to worry about Rory. He won't
Alright,
be back. You know.
that was that.
Yeah, that's pretty much that. Frank and Rory and I used to share a house up near Annisburg, and then it was just Frank and me, and then we moved because we got the saloon in Valentine, and we just never
I
moved.
still need to visit your house. Like last time. We
What's
talked
that?
about that.
What's that?
Oh, I still have to visit you guys' place.
Yeah, it's a nice place. We got nice views. Apparently, Jan was up there hanging out by himself at our house, which
Okay.
is kind of
That,
strange.
that's weird.
Yeah, well, but at least he admitted it, so I guess it's good.
Maybe French are more the, how you say it? More
Like,
yes,
it is
free.
a French word, voyeurism. It comes from the
Well,
French.
I don't.
Voyeur.
We weren't there at the time, so I don't think he was a voyeur or anything.
You don't
What does
know.
that
Maybe
mean?
you went to your he went through your panty drawer. I don't know.
Oh my God! I don't think he was in the house. He just
Why would you
talked
say
about
that,
the.
Pete?
He talked about the view. You know how nice the view was.
Yeah, the view of the panty shower.
You know the view.
I'm sorry.
Oh man. Look, you think I wear fancy panties? I wear bloomers. I ain't got time for fancy
I-
panties anymore.
Didn't need to know that, but thank you.
I used to. Well, never mind.
Where's the bounty board here? Then?
Don't even have a police station in this place. They
No,
they
I,
they don't like
I will accept one.
they don't like police around here.
No, it's a backwards place. Oh, you already have an active bounty, it says.
Oh, is that because
Where? Where then?
is that because you had one?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe it's maybe I just need to take a quick nap for it to be fixed.
That might be a good idea.
Yeah, I'll try that.
I don't see any bounties on.
Don't see any banners on the board. I see a Ollie Turner.
No, on the map.
Oh yeah, there's
Looks like
none
it
on the
was
map.
this
Nicole
one,
Bender. Jesus. Annie Riddick. I'm not gonna do one until we figured out what's going on with Thomas. So.
Yeah, we probably
I
should
think-
wait.
I think maybe what needs to happen is, you know, he's going to have to wait till his is gone. I think we might have to be the ones to take one.
Yeah.
I think the man's mad because, you know, he and Gidget both tried to do them at the same time, and they just like,
Yeah, I think
it's
that
not
was the
good,
issue.
so-
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll wait till he come back, and then one of us can get it. So, Jim, does everybody see the mark on the guy, or just the leader? I ain't done one of these bounties since we had group things, and we didn't have any marks on the guy who wanted. So I never seen one of these marks, so I don't know what.
I didn't see any marks either. But then again, it was really hard to see, and if one of them would have sunken into
No, but I mean the actual
mud,
person. Do they all see something on the guy's head that it's the same person? Because I saw that. I saw
that's
the mark.
thing. There was so much swampy area there. We could have
These
like
guys are like
sunken-
completely in the mud.
Yeah.
Okay. There, see if Thomas is feeling better.
Yeah, I think one of us needs
I
to
think,
pick one up.
I think it has to be either the doctor
Yeah.
or me that has to do it. You want to try, Doc?
Oh, are you doing one or
No,
I?
you can do it. I haven't
Okay,
touched.
let me
I haven't
see.
touched it yet. I move up here.
Okay, which one should we do? A 500 one?
Yeah,
There's
just a
three
hard
of
one,
us. I think we
do
can.
it.
We got 3 people.
Peter Mayo? Or do we need to do a...
Peter Mayo.
Yeah,
Yes,
we
let's
could do
get-
Peter Mayo. Yeah, Peter Mayo is 500.
Yeah, that's the Peter
Yeah,
Mayo.
do with Peter Mayo. Let's see where he's at.
Ah, I was wait 88 minutes before I can start another bounty.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe the timing is on. I can try. Want me to try?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
can
also
try.
need to wait 7 more minutes. Okay, that's alright.
Yeah, we gotta wait. We can't do it.
Well,
That's fine.
we still got space for the first one.
Yeah, we did.
So,
$500 is nothing to sneeze at.
No, it's
Exactly.
quite nice.
if,
And look, we got
have
to
like
visit the
that,
beautiful town of Van. Yeah, I think they
Van
just
Horny.
basically say that all of you can't do it because she was all on another job.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, that makes sense. It really makes sense.
Where are we heading? Heading to Valentine? Heading to Rhodes? What we doing?
Valentine Roads, yeah, just go back home.
You
Oh
wanna
yeah.
go to-
How
you-
about we visit your place now? Now we
You want
talked
to visit
about
my place?
it. Yeah, I'd love to.
Okay, we can go visit my place.
Is it Caliban's, right?
Yeah, Caliban Seat. I mean, it
Yeah, no,
I
that
don't
can
look any more special than anybody else's house. It's so, you know, too much
but
taxidermy.
still.
Oh, it does have a nice
I
view.
don't have.
We have a view of the Tipper Pecker
Hold on, my
Point.
horse is looking at. Ew, get off the
A lot
horse.
of noise going on outside. I hope you don't hear it. I don't know what the hell is going on out there.
Got bottles everywhere. I tell you.
On a horse. What the...
I'm across the street
Oh.
from you. What the problem, sir? I am way over here, sir.
That's better. Learn from
It's Svenhorn. Everyone here is nice all the time.
Good. But they're gonna
Let's get
start
out of
tearing up my road at some point, so it might have impacted my streaming ability. They have never paved my
Imagine living
street.
here.
We bought the house here in
Everybody
2001.
being- to
Everybody,
imagine that.
They hadn't
yeah, everybody
paved it
being
for
mean
what
to you
looked
all
like
the
a
time.
long time before that. So, and they have given themselves a month
I don't
window
wanna
to do it,
imagine,
and I
imagine
expect
living
they'll
here.
do it like the last 2 days of this month window. But they have to the end of the month, the end of August, to do it. So, and they're just paving it, and it's not that long a street. They're not
You know where
doing
I can,
sidewalks. They're not going to give
imagine
us
myself
proper
living one day.
drainage.
Near Blackwater.
We get taxed like we have those things. We
If I
just,
had to move, I'd be in that area.
Really?
Yeah,
Why?
that or close to roads. I don't know. I like the place. Still green enough. Like the warmth.
what I like about our place is that I've seen maybe one snake, no anything else, no wolves, no bears, nothing weird.
Oh, nice.
It's I got you get a lot of rabbits, you get a lot of foxes, but nothing that screams at you in the morning, so that's nice.
It is nice. I only had one wolf at their place, if I believe that. She said she shot one wolf, but that's the only wild animal predator that has been there. There's a group of horses.
Well, we do too.
like
Like,
wild
we have
horses.
very specific, like
And sometimes I walk
municipal
outside the
taxes,
door and I
various
just-
categories,
they're
and it
just
doesn't
there.
matter if you have a kid in
And
school or something. I'm
cute.
happy to pay for education. I think people should be educated,
And you have your cows.
And I have the cows.
and you
I
pay
have
for
the
you know
chickens.
firefighters and police and infrastructure and stuff. 'Cause I enjoy
And
those
you have
things.
alligators.
I
Yeah, river
enjoy
puppies.
services. Hi, Mac. Oh, so we're
going the right way.
no, you're not. Gotta go this way. Oh, you think you know this like the back of my hand because I do so many stagecoaches. Right?
I always get lost. If I don't follow the roads, I always get lost.
Frank likes shortcuts. We've damaged a lot of stagecoaches that way.
Yeah, Tess likes to take those too, but she's actually quite good at them. And sometimes I'm just riding and then she yells shortcut and I'm like, where do I need to go?
On horses, it's easier to do shortcuts than with wagons.
That is true. Our property's
Well, the
not.
last
Our view is really nice, but our property's nothing special. We got a burnt out forest next to us and some junk in the yard, but it's fine. We don't mind. We put up one of those gazebos. We haven't really got too much on it yet, but we put one up. Guess we like to sit out and have a drink at the end of the day.
But
Yeah,
that's
I
the
know
nice
that
thing,
is.
right? Like just sit on your porch and just enjoy the view.
Oh yeah, we sometimes just sit upstairs, you know, on the deck, 'cause got a nice deck up there. We sit up there, have a drink.
There is light burning over there, but
Talking about the
yeah, I think they took the gazebo down. They had a gazebo as
I
well.
I can't believe you reported Alistair yesterday.
I didn't report him.
What did you report
Yeah,
him
you
for?
kinda did. We're worried. We're worried about Petronella.
we're worried about Petronella because every time we ask Alistair about it, he says that she is at home, not feeling well.
But then see, they haven't asked for a doctor or anything. We never see anyone through the windows.
As a doctor, can't you just go in there and do like a welfare check on her, making sure she's all right?
I'm not sure. I can just break into their house.
Yeah, so maybe Alistair did something terrible to her.
I
That's
don't
the
know
only
why he
logical
would.
explanation.
I mean, he's law and everything. Why would he risk his career for something like that? Don't make
I
no
don't know.
sense.
But no, exactly. It's just a theory.
Who did you tell him that to, Di?
No, we were talking about everything and anything with the new deputy or under
Oh,
deputy or
yeah.
above deputy or sideways deputy.
Yeah, and I think he's just well, he was a junior
He got-
deputy, but
Now he's just a deputy, right? He got promoted.
oh, he got promoted.
Right?
Alright.
I think so. Oh, I can't remember.
But they do that pretty fast.
Actually, don't take my word of that. I don't know.
I mean, if he said that he got promoted, he probably got promoted. I don't know why he'd say that. Oh, you turkeys, I hear you. I probably could have done a shorter shortcut than this, but because it's right up
Well,
there.
it doesn't matter. Guess we're taking the scenic route. That's alright.
Well, this is the way that you normally go, like from the road. Because it's up there. And
Yeah.
you come right through the burned out forest, but it ain't that pleasant. So this is the way we normally come in.
I mean, that's a great soil to farm on, right? Like the ash and stuff.
Yeah, this is a really nice place.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty similar to other houses of your type, you know.
Yeah, but that's alright. It's about the view also, right?
Oh, it's all about the view here.
Yeah, I think they had the same builder as your house, D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
Same architect.
And then what's nice about here is, you know, we got, you know, this is where our bedrooms are, and we can just come out here and enjoy the view.
Yeah, that's
Oh, that's
pretty.
beautiful. That's really nice.
The view of Pecker Point over there, and the mountain back there, and the river. It's real pretty. And then we have our little
It's really
gazebo down there. We haven't really decorated it too much. But we got a couple seats up here. We just sit up here in these chairs and enjoy
Yeah,
the
but
view.
the sun goes under that area, right?
Yeah, so
Oh, that's
we get
beautiful to just sit
beautiful
here.
sunsets too here. You know, it's nice. Yeah, we're pretty happy with it. And the nice thing that was for us is real important is how close it is to Valentine, because you know we got our business in Valentine, and we was, you know, living near Annisburg, and we're having to ride all that way every day, and it was just, we never went home. We just, like Frank just took a room at the hotel, and I just used the room upstairs, and we was just not very comfortable.
No, I understand that.
So, what the money he got for selling that other house, you know, we was able to get this house. And, well, I mean, we had to throw some more money at it, but not that much at that point.
Yeah, this is nice.
Yeah, it's quiet. There's no predators around. Like there's no cats. There's no wolves that we've seen. Nothing really bothers us. Um, we hear some frogs. We hear some, barking or some foxes and things, but it's pretty quiet.
Yeah, you must be very happy with this place. I can imagine.
Yeah, we waited quite a bit, because we were sure somebody else was going to take it, but nobody did. So we just snapped it up. And we're real happy to have it. It's real nice, and it's nice to be that close to the town. Cause I just, we're just right up over that hill over there, and you're practically in Valentine. So there's a nice little gap there you can ride up.
Yeah.
We used to come down this area anyway, cause you used to mine for salt and things, and we can mine for salt right over there.
Really? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, without having to really
Oh,
go
that's
very far.
good.
It's right
Yeah.
right here, and further over a Caliban sheet. You can just
Yeah, you probably have to use a lot of salt for your food recipes.
Oh yeah, we need some salt. We got lots, so we don't really have to, go for salt every day.
I have to say that gazebo is also really nice.
Yeah, I mean we can go down there if you want. It's not. It's like a slightly different version of the same view. I could do without all the taxidermy, but it's fine.
I know D likes taxidermy.
Oh, yeah, I do.
And the first thing you see when you walk in the door is this snarling cat looking at you.
I know.
Just pretty.
And it's dark and you're
it's a
dark
lot,
tired.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
really pretty.
It's a nice view, yeah. We come out here sometimes to have some dinner.
Very nice, yeah.
You look over at Pecker Point and wonder what they're doing over there.
Do you guys like do smoke signals sometimes?
You do what? Signals?
Smoke signals.
Oh, no.
Signals.
I
Smoke
don't even know
signals.
those people over there. I have no idea who they are. I see their lights on sometimes. That's about it.
Huh?
Yeah, it's a nice place. I'm very happy here, actually. I think Frankie's too.
It's nice and quiet, too.
Yeah, you can hear the
So-
frogs.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah, it's very
It's
quiet.
very
That's the
nice.
nice thing. Well, I mean, a lot of places around Whiskey are just quiet, but it's just peaceful, I like it.
Well, if you ever need to sell the house, think about me.
Alright, well, there's more houses like this around still, I believe. I've seen some, but
I've
they're
never
not.
seen that.
Oh, there's.
seen
I
the
think
for
Owen
sale.
Gila is still
There,
available.
well, there's also one up. It's not really on the map anywhere, but it's kind of like up Cumberland Forest way. There's one like this in the woods somewhere.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
came
but that doesn't
across
have,
yeah.
it.
but that doesn't really have a nice view, though.
No, it ain't got a nice view, but it's nice. It's this house,
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one at
I
Owen
would-
Gila is.
Yeah, that's
one
got a
is-
real pretty view and all. I think all you got to
Yeah.
worry about there is snakes.
Yeah,
And the
and
occasional bear,
wolves.
and
A
yeah, you
bear,
got a lot
yeah.
to worry about up there actually. But I don't know that particular house, like the access to it is pretty difficult. Like I don't know how you get a wagon there.
Yeah.
It seems like pretty difficult. Like it's pretty easy for us. We just go, take a wagon. A buggy you can take over the ridge, but the wagons you just take down to the river road there, and you can get anywhere. Real easy. So it's a good location.
Well, I have to say I'm quite happy with my house as well.
You got a
Your
lovely
house is
house.
really
It's
pretty,
a real
yeah.
nice
Yeah.
property. Location-wise, it's a little remote from a town, but it's not that remote.
Yeah, but I
It's
quite,
right on
I
the
quite,
road.
I quite like that actually. That's
Oh
quite out
yeah.
of the way. Like it's my little
Uh,
retreat, you know, our little retreat. I must say, just live that too.
Yeah.
I would never want a house where there's a lot of people riding by the entire day.
Oh well, we have people riding by, but there's riding by way down there, so it don't really
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
matter.
alright.
that's
That's alright.
different. That's different.
They're not right up our nose, you know. And now we can go and take our canoes and just put them in the water down there.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
fun too. We never even thought to get a canoe till we saw your poster. And I said, Frank, we should go get one of those canoes.
They're really handy.
I know Nicholas was also
It's just
excited for
fun, We just a lot of fun. Frank kind of overdid it with the paddling yesterday. Like I said, he went against us. He went paddled upstream the whole way, which is like the hardest thing to do. I told
Yeah,
him
we're
he might
going
have to use
downstream.
some liniment, so 'cause he might get sore muscles.
Oh, we need to step out of them on quite a few locations because the
Yeah,
waterfalls, and then you can just switch.
you just portage, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could, I could do some paddling now that I got my stitches out. You probably let me do a little paddling.
And we're not gonna go very fast. It's not it's enjoying the scenery, enjoying nature, have the opportunity to chat. So
We got
yeah,
all
we're not gonna
kinds of
rush it.
nature in there around here. It's lovely. We got
Mhm.
some ducks that give us lots of animal fat to make our fish and chips with. Ducks to make, we get all of these bird meat that we make our dishes with, and it's nice.
I mean, I also saw you when you still had your stitches. I saw you grab a guy that was passed out at your bar or at your lounge.
Oh
Or at
yeah,
your,
well, I'm
just picked him up and dragged him outside.
yeah, I'm bad
So
like that. I'm always doing that. I'm one of
yeah,
these
it's kind of
strange
kind of impressive strength.
bar owners that like a empty bar. I don't like all those locals in. They don't spend money with us. They have their own people and they bring in their own booze. Like they're usually carrying booze when they walk in. And they just sit down and drink with each other. Don't make us no money. They just take up seats. And the stupid things they say. And the girls are constantly
Oh my
trying to
god.
get into Frank's pants. It's real bad. I mean, they don't
Yeah,
mind
they're
trying
kind of
on
desperate.
trying on me too. Like I'm not spending any money on them. I told them.
Yeah, I also have to say, like at the parlor at Rhodes, it also happens the same.
Yeah, yours just a slightly more refined versions of them. Yeah,
Yeah,
fancier place.
that's
You know
true.
how you can tell how fancy a place is? I figured this out. You can tell by how fancy the parlor stove is. Like we got our stove in the
Exactly.
middle of the room, and it ain't fancy. Um, and then you got a slightly nicer stove. And the one in the Saint Denis, and that place is real fancy. That stove is real fancy. So you can tell they got like the highest class of prostitutes in there.
Yeah, that's probably it.
I mean, they still got them. They just got a fancy stove. You know what they also got in Saint Denis? Those newfangled fire hydrant things that puts out. You use them to put out fire. It's only in one part of town though. They I think they had a fire there and they paid money to get those put in.
Mm.
I imagine they'll be all over the place at some point.
I think I'm gonna go head to my house and lie down for a little bit. I'm getting quite tired.
I actually want to say that my social
You got
battery
no
stuff.
yeah, do you want to you guys can go that way, or you would you want to escort? Or are you
No, I'll
good?
be fine.
No, think we're good.
All
But
right.
thank you.
Yeah, you go and rest. It's not far to Roach from here.
No,
You're a
it's
little
not.
further than Roach, huh? You're
Yeah.
Ashton.
For
And I
me,
know,
it's a little bit closer. From
yeah,
here,
Tara told me she's
Him,
not
it's
too
closer.
far because she's just seen Heartlands.
Oh, okay. Thank you for showing us around, Onion.
Oh, yeah, well,
Yeah, I
you're...
really appreciate that. It's an
Like I
amazing place
said,
you
it's
have here.
not a particularly fancy piece of land or nothing, but the location is really good and the views are really good.
Mm-hmm.
Like we got some
I
junk in
think
the
that's the
yard
most
here. We'll
important
have
part, right?
to
Like
clean up
the
at some point. We can get our wagons down here. That's important too. We got we got a little fence in it needs repair, but they'll be
I have
the
a
horse
part
will
of
be way up there. They takes them a minute to come down.
Oh, yeah, you have some
Yeah, it's a
fencing
part
around
of
here.
the
That's really pretty.
Yeah, we got a bit of fencing. It's not in particularly good repair. We got a pump out here. Got some boxes and things. It's not too messy though. It's all right.
Yeah.
it's still quite decent. Yeah.
You can do your laundry right here.
Yeah, we do. We wash everything there. And then we have that burned out forest just over there, so that's why you smell a little bit of burning in the air when you come by here. It's been burnt out for a while, but you can still smell that trees turning into charcoal.
Oh, that smell tells us to hang around for.
Yeah, that
for
wet,
at least a
burnt
month,
wood
yeah.
smell.
Yeah, at least it's good for the soil.
It is, yeah. Yeah, well, I think that was part of that Limpany burnt fire that burned out a lot of this area.
Oh. Too
All right,
bad.
you
But
folks have a real good day, and I hope to see you later.
You too. Was
Yeah.
nice running with you.
Yeah, take care.
Alright, see ya. Take care.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. I locked it. Okay.
You're going that way? The other way?
So Onion made a decent amount of money from the bit that she did a little bit of wood chopping today and made quite a bit of money selling things to Canton and Pacific. I don't remember what she made, but it was like decent. And then she sold some things to the fence and thing to me. The buckskin she can sell. Keeping those buck antlers for Nicholas. I'll go shoot a few more. Done still in outer space, so might do a little hunting. This game is just so beautiful. It's annoyingly beautiful. So the plan is to have the law do a wipe of the Blackwater Pass. There it is down there. Is that it? Oh, that's a dome. Dough as well. Oh, where the buck went. Oh, both does. I want antlers, damn it. Where's your husband? So we know Jim has a couple of other places that he likes to stick bandits. I won't say where they are, in case he decides to. Bandits there. It's full of does. That's a pronghorn though. Oh, right. I prefer to get in. Well, there's usually some deer around the overflow, so I'm gonna go down there. Just not really used to hunting for deer now because we don't spend a lot of time doing that. Onion mainly hunts for where's one though? To be clean. Hi, Tom. How you doing? Oh, there's the prairie chickens. Onion really likes to shoot those, but I'm not very good at shooting them. It's the prairie chicken tree, I guess. I don't know, they move around a bit. I come from a place where there's an annual moose licensed draw, and so there's only a limited number of licenses given to hunt moose. So everybody in the family, if you have a moose hunter in your family, everyone in the family is required by the family, not by any law or anything, to put their name in for the moose draw to increase the chances that the moose hunter is going to be able to hunt moose. So, but only the person who has the license is allowed to, you know, catch the moose. However, you can have help, you know, catching your moose. And so almost every year there's a picture of some 86-year-old lady who you know has never held a gun in her life, sitting with her 6 strapping grandsons and the first moose of the year. I always thought it was so funny. It's just like such a ridiculous thing. Hi, Taro! Nice getting to hang out with you for a while, although, hi, Fabriziosis. How are you folks doing today? Yeah, I did a bounty. Yeah, it was fun. Hi, Rum. Yeah, we had a good time. Bounties are fun, and they give you lots to talk about, which is also, like, one of the best things is that the, you know, you get to talk about what you're doing, you get to talk about other bounties you've done, you get... There's lots to chat about. Yeah. Onion sang more crude songs today. Well, I mean, she didn't sing crude songs the other day. I know, it's a lot of fun to just ride. It's also just fun to get to hang with people who aren't necessarily the same people you normally RP with. You get to, you know, get to meet different people, and I think I might keep the finishing. Well, maybe not. I think we might have quite a lot of finishing already. I'll sell it. I'll keep the antlers though. I got a few things to sell to Nicholas. I got some. I only have 3 cinnamon. I got a little bit of honey. Who needs the sticks? Oh, actually, I think Ivy needs the sticks, but I can ask her. Just drop in this pump. I need it. Yeah, Donna's coming in at some point. Yeah, I see you Monday. Onion does need her tarot card reading, though.
How are you, miss?
Wants to know what's going to happen in her life. We'll try to get that done at some point. Brandon and Frank don't have pets. I honestly keep forgetting to bring up pets. I actually have on Alice. I have a pet fox. I got a backstory behind it why Alice has this pet fox running around behind her, but I only bring it out when I'm with Millie. And None really hasn't been playing Jack, because there's not much for Jack to do. That's a surprising amount of money for the wood that we had.
Hello?
Cleared out a little bit in our storage. Couldn't sell the fibers because they weren't buying any more fiber, so they'll have to reset that to get fiber. Onion things. She's got some nuggets and things because we did some. We did some.
Fine haul there.
Gold panning yesterday. We hadn't done that in a while.
Hello, ma'am.
Go for a little paddle because I haven't done that yet.
Went to the shop looking for a new rifle, and there's hardly a gun that costs less than 2 weeks' wages. Nerve! I'll be done.
It's on Tilly though. Hover over the cigarettes. What, these ones? She's got 7 more left. Those have always worked. Well, I shouldn't say that. They originally did not work, and then you fix them. I have 2 gems. I gotta get rid of the second gem. My first gem, sorry, that's honey. This gem is my original gem. It's got friendly 10, courage 9, 68.26, and is 1451. This gem dropped from the sky. The first gem died because I called her thinking I was far enough away from the waterfall up at Annisburg when we lived in that house, and she was not far away enough from the waterfall. So this gem, you know, has worse stats and shouldn't exist. So at some point, I need to get that gem out of my stable. And there's Mabel that we saw today. There's Tilly. I'll select Tilly because I'm pretty sure Tilly has the canoe on her. Oh, I see. Yeah, she does have some. She does have a full packet. She has a full packet in the saloon here. If I could check that quickly. No, just these cigarettes.
Nothing
I've got
but bastards.
This,
today.
there's the Millicents.
Damn right.
There's the Red Rock.
This place.
And there's the Roots Red. 101 Shakes, hello. You sound familiar. Yeah, Dunn is occupying Mars at the moment. So. I just rolled around here on my own. Well, except I got to hang out with Taro and Rem. Which is a lot of fun. And Pigeon. And he doesn't know Pigeon all that well, but hydrate. That's an excellent idea. Growing potatoes? What do you mean? Are you growing potatoes on Mars? Potatoes are definitely something you would grow on Mars because they're so full of nutrition and filling. I remember there was a person who did some kind of okay, onion. Where's this coming? 0? Is that 0 or oh? Oh, I see. Okay. I think there's some rough water coming up very soon. When you're actually doing a river trip, you have to walk the path you're going to go and plan it. And make sure you know where the portage points are. Onion hasn't done that. Oh, this looks rough. No, we're gonna... How do you pick up the canoe? So yeah, you investigate your route, and see how rough it's going to be, and where you're going to need to portage. So she can go a fair bit further. But she does have a, oh, there's the falls. Okay, not much further. Hi, Moon. Yes, I'm not too sure. I guess it would be over the other side. Probably be able to get down easier on the other side. 'Cause this side is too high. But that's what you do for a proper canoe trip, is you have to scout it out. One of our friends is a canoe instructor, I mean, she's an artist first and foremost, but she's a canoe instructor. But her father, she was practically born in a canoe. Her father was Canada's preeminent canoe guy. Was a fellow named Bill Mason, and he taught Canadians how to canoe and was basically the canoe mentor for many people, including Pierre Trudeau. I'll take Chad on a canoe ride. Oh, except I'm on a. You need to be on a rock. Okay. I was pretty much born in a boat too. My father built boats. They weren't particularly good, but there was a boat with my name on it that when I was taken home from the hospital, before we got to the house, I was taken to the dock and put in this boat. So I was in a boat before I was in a house. That's being a maritimer for you. Canoeing action is pretty good. The paddles aren't quite accurate, but like you turn the paddle at the end and you don't really see that. Actually, it's not bad. I got some white water here, not really. Oh, and we'll hit a rock. Yeah, they don't really punish you too much for hitting rocks. Yeah, that's me. That was my life. Yeah, that's true. And my husband, bless his heart, had been a boy scout. I did all the Girl Guide stuff in Canada, Brownies, Girl Guides, that stuff. But I was constantly like. Every weekend we would go to our camp or cottage and canoe or boat, and I'm decent at it, you know. So, but my husband, who had barely ever canoed, like only when he was at scout camp, a few years of his life, thought he knew everything about canoeing, and he would always want to sit in the back and steer, and I had to sit in the front. And unfortunately, he was not anywhere near as good as he thought he was. And so I spent a huge amount of time quietly correcting his trajectory and compensating for things he was doing wrong. But I've never gone canoeing with our friends who are canoe instructors, but we owned a canoe for a long time, and it was Bill Mason, the videographer, who was so good at canoeing. You could see Bill's stuff. He also had a wolf sanctuary at his house, so our friend Becky, who's in in all of his videos, little cute blonde-haired girl, she grew up with wolves. Which is pretty freaking unusual. But, the noise that this makes is really nice. Like, you can hear the rocks under it. house is that? You see different things from it. Oh, that's our house. What house is that? That's our house. Her father was quite a petite guy, like he was quite short, and these were timber wolves, so they were like taller than he was when they stretched up on their back leg. And anyway, Bill had this prospector canoe that was his favorite canoe, and what they did was they let a company, a canoe thing called a company called Trailhead, make a cast of this canoe, and their first artificial material canoes, Kevlar, canoes, were made from this blank that they made from Bill's canoe. And we had one of these because we bought it from an artist friend. And we showed it to Becky and said, "Is this made from your father's canoe?" And she went immediately to one specific place on the bow and said yes, because there was a little tiny dent. That's how faithful that canoe model was to it just captured everything, including a dent that existed in the original canoe. So we had that canoe for years, but sold it to a friend of mine. I believe he still has it. Because we weren't going. Every time I wanted to go canoeing, my husband would say no. Yes, he wasn't well. And finally I said, "I think we should probably sell it because you're just not going to go canoeing again, are you?" And he said no. And that was because he was too proud to say, "We can go, but you'd have to steer." Some battles you don't bother fighting. Yeah, we used our canoe for fishing quite a lot back in the day. It's a little less practical for fly fishing. This is so much faster when you go downstream. We're done. Decided to paddle upstream. Oh, this is not the side to go on. There's no water here. Onion, there's no water. You gotta go on the left side. And it's funny because I remember telling him you have to go on the left, you have to go on the right side when we're going up. So, go back. It should be harder going upstream. It is, you don't make as much progress. I still love boats, and I kind of wish we still had the canoe. I would take it up by myself if I was fit, which I'm not, but I'm sure it would improve your upper body strength. I think we'll both take our canoes when we go on this canoe trip. next Friday. And that way Onion can do some of the paddling. It's tiring doing this. Look how tired she's getting. Oh my goodness, we're not really making much progress at all. I don't think I'm going to paddle all the way up to Valentine. I'll just quit at the house. I've done some kayaking, but not a lot. It was all about canoes when I was younger. The boat that I was put in when I was a baby, like an infant, just born, was a wooden boat that my father had built. It was named after me. They knew the name they wanted if it was a girl. They didn't know if it was going to be a girl, so they didn't actually put the name on the boat. They just said that was the name of the boat. They later did paint the name on it. Yeah. That's about as far as I'm gonna take her. Ellie? Oh, you run away. Yeah, that's a good purchase. I don't know what I ran over. But it made noise. do a stagecoach.
How'd you do?
I don't know who else is around. Yeah. If you flee while you're holding the reins, it doesn't run crazy. I learned that on medieval. We're always like just playing their horses into everybody.
Miss?
Hi, sir. How are you doing? Where's the record? Okay. You coming in?
Ma'am?
You're still on Mars. And you got her stitches out, so she's good to go. Oh, 3 to Blackwater. Yeah. It's okay. We all seating comfortably, then we'll begin. You guys want me to sing your song?
Wagon nice as that?
I'll sing you a song. Johnny left a pretty girl on whom he used to call, and he thought the girl that back would like to know how to break the news to her. He'd no idea at all, and he let know when the splendid chances go. Best thing I could do, said he, is take her for a stroll. To propose indoors, I think he's hardly right. What she wants, a place with no one near you, not her soul. So I think I'll say when I call round tonight, put on your tata, little girlie, do what I want you to. Up from the busy hurdy-burdy, I've got lots to say to you. My head's completely twirly-whirly. My girl, I want you to be. So put on your tata, your pretty little tata. Come have a tata with me. Do, 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 do. Sorry, I didn't skip the song. Why you get off on me? Sorry, fellas, I was checking the wheel. Do, 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 do. Now some young men are backwards in proposing, so they say, but she's made up her mind that he's the one. Let him merely show the will and she'll soon find a way. Before he's quite aware of it, it's done. Johnny and the girl sat in the parlor quite a while, but to tell you what they said would be a shame. Since that night he seems to wear an everlasting smile, and no more has special reason to proclaim. Put on your tata, little girlie, do what I want you to. from the busy hurdy burly. I've got lots to say to you. My head's completely twirly. My girl, I want you to be. So put on your tata, your pretty little tata, and come have a tata with me. One more time. Put on your tata, little girlie. Do what I want you to. Far from the busy hurly-burly, I've got lots to say to you. My head's completely twirly-whirly. My girl, I want you to be. So put on your tata, your pretty little tata, and come have a tata. Come have a tata. Come have a tata with me. I was gonna have Onion do a show at the Gilded Blade back when we were in the at the pond, but never got around to it. I also have theatrics in mind because Alice has written a play. I do want to put on this play. This is my third server that I haven't yet put on this play. Oh, poor fellas. I think there was something else I was going to do in Blackwater that we didn't get around to do. I did sell the stuff to Canton Pacific. I do have something for a small number of things for Nicholas at the ranch. So if we get a job to the west, I can stop there. My God, sir, what are you talking about? Getting up to doing in the back of the wagon.
Hello?
ZX or ZX, Specky. Hello. There's something else I was gonna sell. I've sold everything though. And somebody wanted sand. I don't know if anyone is buying anything. Let me just check.
Where'd you get that hunt with? A rock?
How rude. Oh. Well, she wants his coal. Okay. Not in a coal miner. You're sophisticated, gentlemen.
Pleasant
Sir,
morning.
you should go to Saint Denis. You're just too fancy for this place. Alright, let's see what it
Hello?
sends us. Not making any predictions. Although I'm right a scary number of times. Or to Annisburg, yeah. At least I'm not going by the ranch. Alright. See if we're gonna get attacked by bandits while there's still the bodies of other bandits lying on the ground. Gonna take a sec to use the washroom, but let her horses ride.
I wouldn't mind traveling in a wagon like this.
Just thinking I might make myself a margarita later. I used to do cocktails. I used to have a cocktail blog. I used to invent cocktails. But I love the classics. My husband was alive, we would have Friday night we would have a martini, like a proper gin martini. We started out with them being incredibly dry, and then we ended up liking a bit more vermouth, so keep your vermouth in the fridge, boys and girls. Do not leave your vermouth out in the liquor cabinet. You'll be able to tell why if you hold up an old bottle of vermouth next to a new bottle of vermouth and pour it out. You'll see how incredibly yellowed and acrid the unrefrigerated bottle gets compared to. Because I've astonished a number of people who grew up with the myth that you don't have to refrigerate vermouth. Vermouth is a strong wine, and it's either white or red, same as other wines. do not want to leave it out in your liquor cabinet. It's gonna go bad. That's my tip of the week. Do not leave your. And my niece. I went to visit my niece some years ago, and she wanted me to make her a martini. So I said, "Do you have vermouth?" And she said, "Yes." I said, "Do you refrigerate your vermouth?" She said, "No, you don't have to refrigerate it." I said, "We're gonna stop at the liquor store on our way home, or the store, and buy a fresh little bottle of vermouth, and I'm gonna show you some." She said, "Okay." So we did that, and I showed her, and she went, "Oh my God, you really do have to refrigerate it." Yeah, you do. Nope. No, you ain't. I'm getting these fellas to Annisburg one way or the other. I don't know everything there is to know about cocktails, but I do know a fair amount about cocktails. I used to have a very extensive liquor collection. I still have quite a big one. But my husband wasn't allowed to drink when we were, he was going to get his double lung transplant. And after, he just didn't really have a taste for it. He used to drink quite a lot as an artist, and he was very smart, and it used to help him with his brain gremlins. But we used to like our cocktail time. I do not care about the travel awards. This is RP, fellas. Don't care about awards. So what I would do a lot of the time in my... Hi, I'm fine. How are you? This is a server called WhiskeyRidge. I don't have it in the stream title because we're getting some problems with some DDoSers for some reason. They're not being very nice. It opened in April. It's a quite small server. And the thing about this server is that it's not really a cops and robbers server. It's more oriented towards community and civilian roleplay. There's crime, but that's not the main focus of the server. We have some law, we have some crims, we have some crim mechanics. Like I said, it's not the main focus of the server. There's some people who say that you can't have a server that doesn't focus on crime. And to them we say, we're gonna try. We want to build a real community here. We want to make friends, and have our characters care about each other, have our stories matter. We like community events on this server. We don't like people go around robbing people and being antagonistic shits. So if that's your kind of roleplay, or you like a little more community-focused stuff, civilian-focused stuff, that people are not grinding for money all the time, either grinding crime or grinding business or grinding anything else. This is a server to try. We're not big. Oh, do not run into trees. Okay. I need a shortcut. Didn't work quite as well that time. I got a little sloppy. Got a small team. We've got some really good people, really good role players. Some of the best I've role played with. And we like to have fun. Like, there's a lot of laughs. We have, you know, it's not grim. Like, we don't want a server where you log in and you think the first thing you think is, how many times am I going to get robbed? You know, that's not what we're looking for. We're not looking for a server where you're going to, you know, you're afraid to leave your house because there's a gang that's going to rob you every time they see you. That's not happening. We're not a fan of that. And we also, I think the population skews a bit older than a lot of these shooty ones. I think there's a lot of kids, you know, young people in their early 20s who like to shoot things. Even in their later 20s, people who, you know, still like PvP and want their server to be GTA with cowboy hats. You know, there's lots of servers that cater to that. Lots of them. We're trying to do something a little more mature, something a little different, something that's humor and conversation, and that's the kind of thing you like. It's gonna be the place. It is allow listed because we are trying to keep it fun and friendly.
I'd eat that game as a snack myself.
You'd eat what, sir? What the hell did you just say to me? I'm getting out of here. Sorry, sir. I just can't. Yeah, or to Saint Denis, huh? That's not bad. Yeah, y'all come out just holding rifles, but the second you get in there, you're going to have revolvers. Conduct yourself accordingly. Alright, you ready to go Saint Denis? It's a very bad road for passing. It's a very bad road in general. Like an onion have run into a bunch of people here. And gosh, Alice and Jack ran into people there. There's a cat around here somewhere, but I haven't seen too much of the cat. I mean, the other thing about some of these servers is, you know, it's really, a lot of the pleasure of playing this game is just the game itself. Seeing the beauty of this place, the beauty of the game. I don't know why I'm going up here. It's a beautiful game. It's just amazing to be able to free roam around this game that is so beautifully done. such a vivid world. There's so much detail. It's so beautiful. And just to be able to ride around it and enjoy the views in it. And I guess, you know, if you've played the game, if you've done all the missions and things in RDR2, the places mean different things to you. But if you haven't played the game and you just want to use it as like a theater for your roleplay, you kind of it's different. It hits different. But because I just started this completely blank, like I did one session of Red Dead Online with my friend Don, just to figure out how things work. And we were in there long enough to get griefed by somebody, and we left because why? You know, that's not even fun. Even though it looks like Dunn had played a fair amount of RDO because he had all the bells and whistle fancy stuff. And I had a day one character with nothing. But all I did was I just wanted to see how it worked. And it's just amazing. Like, I just find it amazing. Now I've watched, you know, by now, some years later, I've watched some playthroughs of the game. So I understand what a lot of these places are now. But it's almost better for roleplay to have them not mean too much. Oh my god. It's your responsibility to yield the vehicles on the road. I mean, it is a bit of a menace when it comes to driving. And you can, but of course, like, you don't have that same backstory. Like, for example, this server is set in 1885, so it's well before all the events in Red Dead Redemption 2. So there's no reference made to any of those people or any of that stuff because it hasn't happened yet. The 1885 is about the earliest you want to make it because then after that there starts to be things you can't really explain. Hi there, sir. Like, there's already things that are a little out of time, and some of the dialogue of the NPCs doesn't make much sense, and some of the You okay, sir? You're standing there? You alright?
Ain't much gain. Guess it wasn't your day today, huh?
Well, it's rather presumptuous of you to say, sir. I don't know why you would say such a thing to me. See? Well, I got him walking away, so that's good. I go deeper than that. I really enjoyed watching certain people play through this game, including Roger Clark, who was the actor who was Arthur Morgan. Does a really fun playthrough of this game that you can see on YouTube, but I'm not a gamer so much as a role player, so I like to come at it from a fresh perspective. And you look at things in roleplay, of course, as, you know, how can I use this in roleplay? So it's not so much, you know, that this was the house where such and such happened in the game, and more of a, can we have something here? Can we tell a story here? Which is fun, you know, and it's, and just being able to ride around, just being able to do some hunting or fishing. It's really nice to go fishing in this game. I'm just gonna cut him off because he's slow. Hearing the alligators under the bridge. Pretty funny. Done a load of alligator hunting. Like, well, my RP partner Don and I were among the first people to get on this server before it was open to they opened it to the public, because Jim, the owner, is someone who was co-owner of a server we used to be on. So when he was ready to start this server, he messaged us and said, "Do you want to come on?" And so we came right on and started testing things. We were playing on a different server at the time. We were playing on Medieval. And slowly stopped playing on Medieval and just moved everything over to here. Because I liked the... Medieval was interesting, very interesting, but it wasn't... it had problems, it has issues, and it was like the first of its kind. There's some other medieval servers now, and fantasy servers and things. Oh. Oh, damn. How was my experience on Medieval? Well, I haven't been on Medieval in a while. I was on very shortly after it launched, because I was invited on by some friends who were... Oh god, excuse me, sir. Oh damn, sorry, horsey. You're so mean. So I created a healer character on there and basically founded the hospital. She was the royal healer for the first king and the queen. Helped build an entire team of healers, and then they went kind of high fantasy, because it was low fantasy to begin with. There was like one goblin, there was some spooky skeleton creatures, there was a couple of other like spooky things, but it really wasn't like in-your-face fantasy all the time. And then for some reason, and they said at the outset they weren't going to allow people to have magical powers, and they weren't going to, be doing that. But then they did that, mainly in aid of one specific storyline, but then all of a sudden everybody suddenly had magical powers, and you were supposed to believe they did. They actually gave powers to some people, and then other people just said they did, and it was awkward, and it became this real divide between magical people and non-magical people, and the non-magical people were obviously less than, and I didn't like that. I didn't like the impact it had on the regular healers. I didn't like that there was one healer in particular who seemed to be like the main character. I didn't like that we hadn't had any of that discussed. I was a little unhappy with that part. I didn't really like that part. And so I decided basically to stop playing. I also, there were some issues with how they divvied out businesses and such. Like there are people who got overlooked who wanted businesses. They dictated a lot about what, you know, where businesses were supposed to be, what you could do. It was really not fair. My RP partner was told he could have a ranch, and then but told he had to do it in character. So when he went to see the king in character, the king said no. She's like, thanks for that, I guess. So that was a bit unfortunate. Like I felt like it wasn't handled very well. And by the time he ended up getting a business, it was too late. Like it was just so. I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with the server or anything. They have rolled back the magic. They came out with you know. Yeah, that's what they. But then he didn't make it right. He didn't make it right. That's the problem. He didn't say, you know, oh yes, I mistook you for someone else, but it was you, so I'm going to go and let you do this. He basically didn't make it right, so that was yeah, he made, yeah, that wasn't fair. And he might have been embarrassed or, you know, felt bad, but he didn't fix it. He could have easily fixed it, but he just chose not to. They have this weird insistence on doing things in character, but if you weren't, you know, Pacific US time when the king was around or overlapping with him, then it was difficult. And then they went through this, like the other problem I think was pacing. You know, and it's supposed to be a slow-paced kind of server, and yet, you know, you would go to bed for the night and get back on the next day, and all of a sudden there was a new king, and there was this whole other storyline that happened. You know, people complained about the pacing, and in response to that, they had 2 different wars happen on the same day at the same time. Pacing wise, that's not great, you know. And then they had this main storyline that involved the church that if you weren't involved in it, too bad, so sad for you. They had pirates and goblins and pirates with goblins. And you couldn't leave the castle because it wasn't safe. They were already using a reduced map, and then not being able to leave at all because you had to wait for the guards to have a party to go out to mine or, you know, do anything, gather resources. It was a pain in the ass. It could sometimes take them 2 or 3 hours to get their act together to get a mining party to go out. And by that time, you know, 80% of the people who had wanted to go were bored and they'd gone. They'd left. So that wasn't fun for anybody. And they didn't seem to see a problem with it. They just, you know, a lot of people wanted to be goblins and they wanted to murder everybody, and it was just like grinding goblin killing. So to me, that wasn't fun. And we stopped playing because it just wasn't fun for us. But they have attempted to. Apparently my leaving was a bit of an impetus to fix it, because I was the lead healer, and I wasn't unpleasant when I basically resigned, and you know, I put in a ticket and I said, look gang, you know, this has really bothered me and I'm not happy with this, because basically the healers are just come in and clean up after this constant war, constant killing, come and clean up. There's like constant MCIs. This is not what we signed up for in a medieval server. So it was a little unpleasant, and it just wasn't fun. And that's what we like about here, is that it isn't constant, like constant killing, constant everything. I really like this sim a little bit. Nobody's using this as a shop. Yeah, exactly, exactly. And that's what we don't want here. We want more RP, less PvP. Shooting is not the point. We want people to talk. We want people to negotiate. We want people to, you know, have a reasonable backstory to any conflict. It just doesn't make sense to just shooty all the time. And we just, it's just not fun. And yeah, it's a small server, so you might come on here and might not even see the other couple people that are on here, but because it's a big map. But, you know, in that case, you just, you know, go and do your thing. We got a gardening system here where you can plant crops. If you want to buy your seeds, you can buy garden tools. You can buy, you know, all of these different seeds and grow your own food. There's a lot available. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like you don't, there's nothing wrong with conflict. There's nothing wrong with having some crims and so on, but you don't just crim for crim's sake. Like if you just get on here and you say, okay, I'm going to grind. There's a Pinkerton job. Okay, so you go to a certain place, you get an assignment from a certain guy that you got to find, or you have to talk to somebody who knows. Then they send you to a place. You have half an hour before it starts, so you can get yourself there and get organized. And then a convoy is going to launch, and then you try to kill all the guards, kill the driver, and then you get paid a really good amount of money. There is a cooldown on it for a reason, because it pays really, really well. Can you do it by yourself? Yes, you can. Could you? Probably not. So, you know, things have to make a bit of sense. You can rob stores. You can rob some saloons. Can you rob all of them? No, you can't. You have to find out which ones you can rob? Yes, you do. There's a certain challenge. You can obviously steal wagons. You have to figure out where to go to sell the wagon. Once you figure that out, you know, you can steal wagons. The law doesn't get notified about everything.
Half as much as that.
But what are you talking about? What is your problem? I was thinking about taking a brief break.
How do you do?
How do you do? This is such a weird place. You got 2 whole deer here. Like a massive bear over here. Sit here under this bear. Some of these don't work for women. There's just a sit at bench. Sit on. Oh, nope, I'm outside. What you said didn't work. Just anything I do here, I'm going to end up doing outside. You said.
Why, hello, miss.
Oh no, I can fan myself. Hello. Good sir. Very demure for Onion, she's not that demure. All right, well, we're gonna have a reset here in a minute. So I'm gonna put on a slideshow. I'm in here. We're gonna be right back. And I'm gonna play a silly little song. I'm gonna refresh my water and then I will be back. Yes, if you're interested in this kind of old play that is not all about grinding to make money, generally just enjoying yourself on a server, for this one. You do exclamation server, you'll see a link to the Discord. And I'll see you in a bit.
Onion's hair shines like a midday sun.
Alright, I got myself something to drink. I think you have the game sound on. Get the game sound on the whole time, which is not what I meant.
Well, that's just how
What the heck are you wearing? Onion, what are you wearing? That is not your outfit at all. It's supposed to be purple. There we go. I just hear somebody say you were in Valentine now? Because you're definitely not in Valentine now.
Good morning, ma'am. What in the name of...
Alright, well, I guess I better should go back to Valentine, see if I can find Frank. Frank might be around. I think if I'm gonna have this coat, I should put a gun belt on this outfit, because it looks like it needs a gun belt. An upholstered gun. Kitty, my favorite horse. I love her. Where am I going? Nope, I'm going. Oh my. I think I got lost. Okay. I'm back on track. There we go. I made myself a rice dish, and there's a little too much rice wine vinegar in it, but it's pretty good. I didn't go. This isn't the way I meant to go. But it will work. That's the important thing. She isn't really in a hunting frame of mind, but she's disturbing all the ducks. hello there.
Howdy.
Just going to the saloon.
We can, yes.
Well, where were you gonna go if I didn't show up?
Still having problems.
With what?
What now?
Still having problems with what? What are you talking
No,
about?
he's still having problems.
Yeah, no,
going that
no,
way.
Tilly is fine. I did learn that Tilly is not the horse to take on a bounty, though.
No, she mouth breathing.
Well, no, she just she gets a little excited.
Oh, the bad excited or the good excited?
Well, she likes to run after you as you're trying to shoot people. She's probably the bad excited.
Oh.
I did a couple bounties with Thomas and Dr. Doyle and Pigeon.
Oh. Pigeon.
Yeah, I bought some crabs from him just 'cause he had them.
All right. Okay, I don't know what the heck was that, but someone
Okay.
dropped a bucket or something.
Oh, okay.
Howdy.
Oh boy.
What?
No, what those two are saying. Ugh.
Oh, don't listen to them.
Oh my. Wow.
I'm adding 4 bottles to the bottles box. I'm adding the 40 crabs to the fish and seafood box. Hey, you need to get something in there?
No. Did you fix the stock or?
Not yet. I'm just set it up
All right.
now.
Right. How much do you need to get? Return for the crabs.
I paid $38. Or 95 cents is what he's charging now.
$35
Well, 38, but he don't mean it.
Yeah.
The hell they put in my booth?
We have a very complicated spreadsheet. Well, it's a database, really. He made.
There you go. Well, as we requested, these items, we can cook them now.
We gotta go get mutton.
Yes, and broccoli.
All right. Well, it's funny. I was just seeing strawberry, but I did not know about that.
Wow. I believe I seen broccoli, but I can't remember. Was it at Nicholas' farm or Mr. Rios'
Nicholas,
farm?
I'm sure it's in Nicholas's farm now that you mention it. We should go to Rustwater to look for mutton. And if we don't find any there, we can go
I seen mutton yesterday.
at Rustwater? Okay,
Rustwater,
let's go
yes.
get some mutton at Rustwater because that's your
Let's
specialty.
see what we need. Do we need like more potatoes and other stuff? Because
I
you
don't
know,
we got quite a lot of potatoes. Or we did.
138. However, we need onions. I'm sorry, but
I know.
you don't go and cook food.
No, I do not.
Yes. And I'll show organize that thing a little bit after that.
Right, well, let's go to Rustwater and
We'll
get...
make... Yeah.
Am I, like, talking at all that you can hear? Maybe I'm whispering, I don't know. You just, every time I talk, you interrupt me.
Maybe I love to do that.
I know you love to do it.
Wah, wah, wah.
All right, well, you tell me what you want to talk about, and then I'll tell you what I want to talk about.
That was done. Or I forgot.
All right, well, I think we should go to Rustwater. And what I think we should do is each get a mail bag, and we could go to Strawberry and first and drop the mail bag, and then we can go on to Rustwater. Actually, I have quite a lot of money on me. Because I did I did 2 bounties. You can do them in groups now. But you do all get have to wait. Like the man will make you wait for, I don't know, hour and a half or something now.
No. Oh, that's fine, but do you split the bounty money or everyone gets the
Everyone
same
gets
amount?
the same amount. So for $500 bounty, you'll get $500.
I see. Maybe you want to deposit that money.
I guess I could deposit some of it, but you're a sneaky son of a gun, so I know what you're going to do.
Yeah.
How much money is it? 113933.
Do you deposit 1 cent?
I did not. I devote a whole lot of money.
Yes. Right, let's get the bag.
Oh, sure. We could take a bag of mail to Strawberry if you like. Or-
Mm. Yeah, we can go to Strawberry.
Oh, and I got
wondering-
my stitches out. Did I tell you that? I got her sewed at the door.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
And did you confirm the itching was from the stitches?
Yeah,
or
it was
have
from the
something-
stitches. She said everything looked
All
fine.
right.
I'm all good to go. Wait, where are we going? Where are we going? Probably not.
Yes, we're going Strawberry.
I went for a paddle too in my canoe.
Oh, do you like it?
Yeah. I should have gone a different way, but then this will eventually get us to Strawberry. Yeah, one of the bounties we didn't get paid for because Tom and Pigeon kind of messed it up. I think they each got a bounty at the same time.
Oh.
It kind of canceled out. We did the bounty, like we did the work, but we couldn't find the fella. And he was down in the bayou around the cay, and it was like people was fully in the mud. And we couldn't find the fella. So it's just, I don't know, it messed up somehow. So we only got paid for one, but that's fine. And they invited the other doctor in to come, but and she was just in in an accident. I heard yesterday she was poorly. I said, I don't think she'd necessarily be able to do a bounty if she's instantly been injured. And you're like, oh, I forgot about that. She's your friend. You should not forget about that. Anyway, it was very nice. And then Tom insisted on seeing our place, so I brought him and Dr. D to our place and showed them the view. And Tom really liked the view. And he said, you ever thinking of selling it? Let me know, because I like this very much. But he likes what he
No.
did. Well, that's I know we're not going to get tired of it or need to move or nothing, but you know, he just expressed his appreciation for the location and the view.
You wanna buy some seeds or
Well,
something?
yeah, I think just to have by, you know, in case that we don't find any.
All right.
Vegetable seeds, artichoke, broccoli. Broccoli 55 cents. Okay, I bought 30 of them.
All right. I'm sure I seen somewhere
Seen what somewhere?
recently, even.
Go on.
What the heck?
Jenny. Oh dear.
She was.
Stuck.
uh,
Well, they're probably either at wait a minute, we're going here. They're probably either at Westwater or oh, there's folks here. Hey, howdy.
maybe a horse is trained.
I don't know. Somebody's wagging. Don't see anybody else here. Hello there.
Hi.
Oh, hello. How are you?
Oh, doing real well. How are you?
Doing well, doing well. Just putting away some hunting.
Oh, all right. Well, we weren't sure if somebody was here. We was going to check on my horse that's being trained, but if they're not here, then it's fine.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen Harold or her
Jordan.
around.
All right.
Yeah.
Maybe they're taking a break today.
Well, they might be.
I met her earlier this morning. She said
Oh.
she'd be back in the evening.
All right, all right. Well, I guess we'll watch out for her then.
All right.
All right, you take care.
Be safe.
Yeah, we could encounter wolves or Martha, so, you know, be careful. Well, I have something over my screen and I can't see it or anything. Okay, there we go. You want a ticket?
Yes, of course. I hope Martha doesn't check my back. Alright, there is mutton. I do hope she has enough.
Well, I mean, she got sheep, so
Bah. Did you hear anything?
nope.
Alright, she doesn't have broccoli, so
She
let's
doesn't have
take
broccoli.
that.
Okay. Right, well.
Until it's a little bit slippery.
Oh, you got on though. Come on, Teddy. You can do it. Good girl. Oh, let me just oh, wait, no, these ain't the way. I gotta go down this way. All these dirt roads are the same. Okay, Teddy.
Ooh, now that a cat.
I don't suppose Rio feels bad that he hasn't got a kid at his ranch.
Well, I mean, we can ask the government if we can catch one and put some place near him, you know, so he's not feeling abandoned. I mean, left out.
I mean, there is a cat in the bayou. A cat or two, actually.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Generally confused left to right?
No, I knew which way to go. I was just, you know, thinking. Let's just check to the right here for a sec and see if you see any, skulking cats.
I don't know if I will be able to kill this revolver.
Alright, well.
Not feeling getting down with the horse. hear pigs.
Yeah, he has pigs. He has. Look over there. He's got cows and pigs. Got cows, pigs, and sheep.
I can't. This is too heavy.
Oh,
I don't have enough pocket space.
what do you want me to get?
Broccoli, 100.
100 broccoli?
And some onion,
How much?
50.
Alright, I can't take 100 either.
You can?
Not 100 broccoli. It's quite heavy, apparently. I'll try 50.
Alright.
I do have a box on me, so let me put it in my box. I should be able to get some more stuff now. Do you want me to get the onion first?
Yeah.
You want how much onion?
50 will be enough.
You know, in my box I might have, no, I don't have a backpack. Oh, I do have a backpack. You want the backpack?
Yeah. If I'm gonna carry everything.
I mean, I could try to put the onions in here.
See, kitty.
I got all but 11 onions in my box. You want to buy more broccoli or something?
Sure.
We got 50,
50.
50 broccoli and 50 onions is what I bought.
Right. I'm gonna buy 50 more broccoli.
How much is the broccoli and the onions? 25?
Yes. Yeah, 25 each. So 50. No, 25, I mean. $25 I need to give you. Wow, 50 broccoli is 37 pounds. That's why we can't them on.
Okay, you got it?
Mm-hmm. Something sounded like a bear. I don't know what it is.
Something sounded like a bear.
Mm-hmm. Growling.
Well, the only one thing that's like a bear. Only one thing
A
that
bear.
growls around here. And it's a cat.
I'm sure it's sleeping.
I mean, there is a mountain up there. It would have a bear.
Yeah, you can. You can have lots of things.
You have a fine morning, man.
That guy wishes for me to have a fine morning. Oh, I forgot to sell. I forgot to sell him the things I had, like the pronghorn. Not the pronghorn, the buck antlers. It's okay, I can gather a few more before I sell him. I knew there was something I wanted to do over there. Completely forgot. I get it, Tilly. You would like to be going a little bit slower. I get
Is
it.
she doing nothing again?
Yeah, she's very huffy. Yeah, I just swap her out for honey.
Maybe just the breed.
Morning, miss.
It is just the breed. They do this, but you know, it still sounds like the breeding is a bit labored, so I don't like to push her. Morning. Ow. You gonna get on, or you gonna be punished for laughing at my fall by being me riding away and you looking sad? You looking there? Oh, I'm sorry that I laughed when I fell off of the horse. I should not have done that. I feel real bad.
Wow, but
Some of
it's
those.
always funny when you dismount like that.
I know
That's
it.
tobacco, I believe.
Yeah. Okay. Oh wow, that's like the second snake I've seen in your airplane. You don't get that many.
Yeah, well, spawn of Satan snooping around our house.
So yeah.
What the hell?
I forgot about the duck.
Very funny. I think that it was funny for her. Don't you up there? Okay, okay.
Are you talking to Dilly?
Yeah, she was laughing, and she's just like, no, then, because I fell from her, well, back.
Yeah, she thought it was funny. She laughing at you because you laughed at me? Dilly, you're a good girl.
Boo. All right.
Alright, I'm gonna just go sell this duck. I'll be right back.
All right. Can you hand me the broccoli? No, no.
I don't know if you can take it. Can you take it?
Yes. Should be able to have a lot of stuff on my back. I mean, your backpack. I mean, whatever. The back.
I'll be right back. Oh, I don't want to talk to him anyway. Come on. I want to talk to this guy. Spa.
All right, I dropped your backpack at the storage. You can take it.
Okay, I messed up. I thought that the unit was how many I had, so the unit of broccoli is the wrong. So I gotta redo that. But other than that, I'll just gonna put it away. I don't know why. If the unit's always one, why I have the unit? I don't understand.
Right, fix it for you.
Yeah, I was
Okay,
trying to. I was
let me
trying to
get
fix it when you were fixing it, cause
yeah, it's fine.
no, that's always fixed.
Right. Yes. Right, it was 65, you said? Each broccoli seeds.
The seeds are 55. And
Oh, okay.
the broccoli seeds. I put that in. Thought I did.
We don't need a patch for that. Alright, so I will need
You
to
owe
give
me
you
25. Did you pay me for the seeds?
No. Hold on. How much are the seeds?
55, like I said. 55 cents.
How do you?
Hello, darling. Got plans this evening?
Nah, thanks.
Oh, that's a real shame.
He and the missiles had one hell of a blow up.
There you go for the seeds, the broccoli, and the onion.
How we doing in Valentine?
Okay.
Fella like that won't last long out here.
Alright. I'm starting to get a bit each side, so.
Alright. Let's see what episode we need to make.
You feel out there
And now we'll
below the
fix some
rim?
categories. I'm going to take out the dry whiskey bourbons. Just there's no point for those. We can drink them ourselves.
Never name a sheep you plan to eat, I always say.
I'm sure you're all ugly.
Alright, let me have a look. I don't think anybody else is.
Conversation not your strong suit.
Interesting. Someone bought Bugberry, oh.
So it goes.
And I see Leona was here because orange juice, you know.
There's no orange juice.
There is. Only 34 though.
I don't see anybody else live, so let me find someone to. And oh my God, Twang is whitelisted. No, Pixel. I'm gonna send you over to my friend to us for Twang. He is a hoot. I cannot believe him. He is whitelisted finally on. He does music production. He's really fun role player. He has green hair. I don't know why he has green hair, but I am gonna go send you over there. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I will, and if you are on the server, I will see you in the city, in the county. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Like Surrybot says, have something to hydrate. I am definitely hydrating as I can after this.
I'm all
All right, I am going to see you soon. Bye bye.